Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And by ladies, oh, actually, it is possible to have plural ladies and or gentlemen, rather than just a singular, because we are up to 2 viewers. Wow, amazing. Okay, so today, as promised, we are actually going to build my house. So obviously, of course, I have done a few things since I was last online, since I was last streaming. Um, and by a few things, I mean a fair number of things, because number one, I've collected, hopefully, all of the resources we are going to need for today. And two, if you look up here, you may see some terraces that, if you look real closely, have just a little bit of wheat growing in them. Well, wheat and carrots and potatoes and beets and melons. Basically everything except pumpkins and trees. Um, because, yeah, I was starving and I was sick of it. So I went ahead and I used some of my stone bricks to make these lovely terraces. So now we have all of these lovely little farming terraces, like a proper Italian village. Is that an Italian thing? I think it's at least kind of an Italian thing, right? Let's see, I've got the potatoes down here, wheat up here. I think, yeah, there's two other layers, and I will probably add more as time goes on, because I do actually kind of like the way that they look. They're more than just functional, I suppose, which is pretty cool. Okay, but you didn't come here for terraces. Certainly not incomplete ones. So, I have just realized that I'm going to need Discord open, because that's where I have all the photos. I always just send a screenshot to myself, and then I use that screenshot to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so hopefully I have realized that I don't have enough quartz and or bookshelves, but we can always fill those in later. My goal for today is just to get the facade complete, and once we have the facade in, then we will start hollowing out all of this area behind there. And we can sort of just chip away at that a little more slowly rather than doing it all at once. Okay. Yes, I also installed this. I forget if I installed that on stream or not, but I do think it's actually in the wrong place, so we may have to redo it, which is fine. It is just water. Okay, okay. Well, I suppose no time like the present. Let's cue up some music. There we go. Some lovely Maya Solove on Midwinter with We Three Kings. Hello? Okay, it's loading now. It's loading. And yes, I know it's well past the Christmas season, so sorry. I swear this will be the last time until next December that I play Christmas music. I do have a bunch of music queued up for next week. Well, next week or whenever I'm streaming next is the point. I will have a new selection of music. Okay, so we've got 3 pillar pieces. Do I have any? No, none of those. Okay, so we are going to need to convert a bunch of these to walls. With Roy and Beauty still proceeding. 16 should be more than enough. Because I don't want to waste these too badly. Oh yeah, do I have scaffolding? That would be... I don't think I have very much string, unfortunately, but... we are going to need some scaffolding. So hopefully that gets growing quickly. Ooh, those would actually be really nice in the terraces. Okay. Alright. I jump on that? Yeah. Shoot. Night. Star with Roy, young beauty bright, westward leading, proceed to that perfect. Oh yes, I am gonna need some glass. Should probably get that smelting up shortly. Do I have any sand? I probably don't, do I? There's gotta be a better way of doing this, eh? And that's 3. Cap off the pillar. And cap the pillar. Nice. 2, 3. And cap. Maybe if I come at it from this direction. Am I able to jump across to that? That is... Ow! Ow, indeed. But hey, you know, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just do that, and... What do we put across? Stairs! We put stairs across. There we go. I will probably need more than 16, but for now. I will definitely need more than 16, sorry. No way. That's all the way. Oh, actually, these are not supposed to be walls at all. Yeah, I may have made way too many walls. There are worse things, I suppose. Jingle bells all the way. Jingle bells all the way. That's awfully impolite. Let the neighbors rest. Jingle all the way. What fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Nice. So that is our first layer mostly done. Oh yes, this one is good. these ones are going to be somewhat trickier. Seems like this fellow hasn't been on for a while. That is not where I wanted that. Wow, that was quick. Now we can do it this way. Eventually we will move that around, but for now there's not a need to. We do need to move this. Just chuck all that in there. Okay, and I believe these are walls also, yes. There we go. You will notice that I have used a lot of walls for this. And I've just realized that I don't have access to sea lanterns. Okay, and eventually I'm gonna need some nether quartz to do a trim around the top edge there. That's why it's a full block instead of just a half, because I use a combination of stairs and slabs, so that way you get sort of an indented look or an arched effect, depending on sort of how you look at it. Either way, it looks a little bit nicer. And the point is, we don't need this much anymore. I have overestimated my need for that, I guess. Perfect. We will need 4 more? Yeah, 4 more. Piece of cake. Then I think I'm going to need to harvest that spruce tree. Yes. So let's actually go ahead and delete the dirt. Okay, and somewhere in one of my chests, I think I have an axe. Evidently not. If only it were not so difficult to create a new axe. That is, of course, a joke. Voila! Love Treecapitator, so handy. Okay, I think that's the lot. So that has netted me a lot of spruce, which I don't actually particularly need. But I will need these. in general, I just like to use dark oak for flooring. It just looks better, in my opinion, most of the time. Wow, that was perhaps a less useful axe than I would have ideally had. But that's okay. It appears I'm going to need a little more chest space. This is the problem with trying to build a structure as ambitious as this early on in the game. You just don't have all the resources. You don't have... Okay. You don't have scaffolding. Things are in the way. Everything's just a pain. There we go. Sky let go. Snow on snow. Sky let go. That ended a little abruptly, which is okay. You know, sometimes you want a song that ends abruptly. And sometimes you don't. That's the way it goes. Check that in there. Okay, and here's where the tricky part gets. Because now we need the end stone, and we're basically constructing two facades in one. Okay, I'm actually just gonna check how that bamboo is doing. It's not a ton, but at least it's something, you know? Which is dead useful. Although I think there's just a bunch sitting at spawn that nobody's using that I could totally do. Totally use, sorry, is the more correct verb? Adverb? Yes, verb. You don't do bamboo, you use it. 32, okay, let's see how much string I've got. Okay, so we can make, isn't it times 6 though? Oh, and there's another 5, that's good. Yeah, I think each one makes 6. Yeah, thank goodness. So 30, okay, and that's only the 5. So I think, yeah, may as well just head up to spawn. And while we're at it, we can see what else other people have done. Somebody's dug a hole in the tunnel, it looks like. At some point, I will probably need to redecorate this, because I don't see anyone else doing it at any point in time soon. That's okay. Oh yes, there's a courthouse there now. Oh, this is consistently being built up. That's kind of nice. Not sure how I feel about using the two different types of wood for the same purpose. This is quite lovely. Lovely Italian style houses here. Not sure why it's like this is so dense and then everywhere else it's so spread out. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes. And this is quite nice. I saw James building that the other evening. Quite lovely. I also built this tavern here. We are going to need better roads at some point, though. This looks interesting. It's very hollow. Okay. Nice balcony, though. This does seem like James's normal building style, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was him again. Okay, I guess you don't get to go in the tower. Too bad. I do like this patterning, though, and how deep it is. I like that also. Looks good, whoever's building this. You're probably not here to see it. Haha. Get uncomplimented. Just because you missed it, not because it's bad. You just weren't here to see it. Take that. Oh, I just realized that that hasn't been on top for ages. Oh, we forgot what we came here for, which was more bamboo. Idiot. Joshua, you are an idiot. A veritable moron. See, look, there's so much bamboo up here. Emmanuel, come to... For some reason, my church always changes it. Will come to you, O Israel. I don't know, man. I'm not about that. If it was written as the, keep it as the. Then again, I've always kind of leaned towards just not adulterating. I can't think of the correct word. Unabridged. Yeah, I think that's more like it. Always been a little against abridging, at least. Not that you can't, like, make a new version of things and have that be cool, but, like, if you're going to just copy it as it is without really changing it very much, then just keep it the way it is, you know? Also, "Oh Come to Thee" just sounds way classier, you know? To thee, O Israel, shall come to thee, O Israel, shall come to thee, O Israel. It's a little over a stack and a half. That should hold us out for a while. Okay, time to grab the end stone. So we need a bunch of walls, a bunch of slabs, a bunch of stairs. That should be enough for now. Just too slow. Too slow, dragging on too long sometimes, you know. I thought that the corners of the stone cutter, that's the word. I thought that those were items, which they are definitely not. Might be helpful to have the stone bricks as well, because this is sort of a dual-sided facade. There's like two parts to it. Not dual-sided, that's not the correct word. I don't know what the correct word is, actually. Hush.
Peacefully now he slumbers, hush, hush. Peacefully now he sleeps.
Well, this has been super successful so far. Oh, I can just do that too, can't I? And then we'll do the tops later, I guess. No.
God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born
On Christmas Day,
to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone
astray.
Oh,
Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy,
tidings of comfort.
and joy. That was super successful.
From God our heavenly Father, blessed angel came, and unto certain shepherds brought tidings
Of
of
the same,
how that in Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh,
things of comfort and joy, comfort and joy, things of comfort and joy. Okay, so we have this one go out, that one go out, and then out here, and then out here. We'll go give them a hand with that bed in just 1 second. I'd like to at least finish the row first, you know? Ouch. Enjoy, comfort, enjoy. And those are just little stone bricks there.
Oh.
Okay, so these are not actually full blocks. Those are supposed to be walls. I'm not sure if these are supposed to be blocks or walls. But these are definitely supposed to be blocks. All down here. And this should give us a better idea of how the building's looking so far. Quite excellently, if I do say so myself. That is the second floor. Oop. Probably should just use my scaffolding, eh? Okay, and since I don't actually remember how these awkward corners go, I'm just gonna check it. I have the power to do that. I designed this thing. There she is. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep the roof as tall, but we'll see. Okay, so we do have blocks behind. Oh wait, that's third level. Okay, no, so it is block and then walls, and then we have blocks at the top and on the inside. So we do have blocks on the inside. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. And if not, please remind me. You probably won't, because there's only one of you, and you haven't said anything. But hey, if you do, just saying, that would be appreciated. Kind of hoping that I don't need to cut into my terraces too much. I probably will though, which kind of sucks. I was, like, this one I was worried that I would cut into. Not the first one, so I actually built that one first and then this one second. I thought this was far enough back that I wouldn't have to worry about it. No siree. That is not the case whatsoever, so we'll see. Really depends on how high it ends up going, and looking at this, I am suspecting that it is gonna be just a little too high. But hey, okay, and level 2. Actually, level 3. There we go. And then we have 2 walls each. Okay. I'll have to get to that later. And with this, I've actually done something pretty sneaky where I have... Oh, there's a person down there. Hello, person who's taking all of the sugarcane I was growing. That's okay. Thankfully, it is sugarcane. It grows pretty quick. With this, I've actually done something kind of sneaky, where it looks like there's actually 3 levels, and they each increase in height, but actually, or it looks like there's 4 levels. There's 3 levels of the end stone facade, but actually, there's only 2 levels of the end stone facade, and it just looks like there's 3. Come on, there we go. Ooh. Nice, and these are all arched. So we are gonna need more stairs, unfortunately. Because we do need a whole nother level's worth. Probably half a stack of theirs again. Should be enough. Move this to a more convenient location. And these just face out just the same. Okay, and that's that done. There we go.
What child is this who
Nope. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And okay, and let's go ahead and do our walls. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. That lines up perfectly. There we go. There we go. And we are going to need more walls. Not too many more, because this is the last level I have planned out. And this is the wrong direction. Thank you. Why is it an odd number? Oh. So I have this in the wrong position. Which means I have this in the wrong position. Which means I have these in the wrong position. There we go. There we go. Wait, why is it odd still? Did I drop one? Oh no, I used one here.
So bring him incense, gold and myrrh. Come, peasant king, to own him. The king of kings.
The wrong way round.
Salvation brings. Let loving hearts
Enthrone him.
Raise the song on high. The
Virgin sings her lullaby. And I do have more walls. Perfect! I won't need many more, though. So, yet again, I have overestimated the quantity of material I actually require. But at least I overestimated instead of underestimated, so better the safe than sorry. And now I have some leftover if I ever want to do anything similar again, which I probably will. That is a lot more endstone than I really needed. Nice, that's looking pretty good so far. So once again, we're gonna need a whole schwack ton of stone. And we will probably need less stairs and less slabs, but more walls. So I'll make 2 stacks of walls. And then I think I'll just make 16 stairs. And 16 slabs too, I think. Okay, and then we will just need the glass, so... Okay, so we will do this layer first. And without the glass, it looks kind of funky. But it does expand outwards with the glass, which does make a big difference. And on this layer, we actually have the glass in between these 2 columns here. There we go, that's that done. On this layer, we do a little bit of this. Hmm. And then it looks like maybe we get some of this. That does make sense. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we don't need any stairs for the next level, so that was almost the perfect estimation. When I was a kid, I used to sing a different version of the song. The lyrics were changed to deck the halls with boughs of baldy, because I had had my head shaved. So I was, of course, bald. Funny the things you remember from childhood. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is unconnected, I believe. Yeah. Yep, I can see it. Only just. These ones actually keep that all the way. I think. We may need to check. We're gonna check. Unfortunately, this angle piece is really difficult to sort of describe easily. Okay, so it's block, and then we have wall, block, 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 block. Okay, so it's block for all of the corner pieces, basically. Everything is a block except, of course, the pillars, and except down at the bottom here. Let's just try this. Yeah, no. No. Nope. That is a nope-a-roni right there. We are getting a little more curvature from the arches here, so as much as I love the added curvature from the walls, where you get that slightly different resolution that makes it just look a little bit smoother, I think that's definitely the way to go in this case. This is the advantage of testing things out in creative first, because then when you do them, you don't have to worry about it. Nope, that is... There we go. Hello? Okay, sure, just yeet off into the distance. Why don't ya? And then we're going to need another set of nether quartz trim. And I have an odd number of walls. Why do I have an odd number of walls?
Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Let earth receive her King.
Everything looks correct.
Joy to the world,
So I don't know.
the Lord has come.
I guess I just lost one somewhere?
Earth receive.
Maybe on the ground?
Let every heart prepare him room. Let us sing. Oh, let us sing.
You know, that actually doesn't look that gargantuan. Which is nice. Like here, it looks really tall. Especially coming out of like here. Like boom. All of a sudden there's a thing there. But also it doesn't seem like that tall. Still seems to be mostly around scale, which is good. And yeah, I'm gonna fix the paving here. And I might ask the builder of the bridge if I can change this to smooth stone. If there even are smooth stone wall, or else andesite. And then do actual brick paving work in here. I really hate this. This is garbage. You don't just pave the mountain itself. You don't just flatten it. You gotta add a road, man. Yeah, really not sure how I ended up with an odd number of walls. Wouldn't be possible. Didn't happen to place one incorrectly up here, no? Great, I guess that's that then. Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna have to cut into those terraces. I suppose it can't be helped, though. Actually, do we? We may not need to. Or if we do, it might be pretty minimal. Oh my word. That is nearly perfect. Can't believe how well that works. Huh. I could not have planned that better. If I had tried. I'm dumbfounded. It just worked perfectly. Just like that. Okay, this is going to be quite the masterpiece to behold from those bases. And what a view I will get. What a view I do get. I mean, this is already a pretty decent view, but from up there. Unfortunately, it's not quite tall enough to see over the mountain, or to have anyone see me over the mountain, but no, I'm dead pleased with that. Time to start looking for sand, I guess. Dang. That looks good. That looks good. I don't actually know how you get up to the top of this base here, but dang. This is gonna look good. That I can say with great certainty. Oh, here we go. Babushka's cookies. Not sure why Babushka decided to grow her cookies in a gravity-defying jungle mask, but hey. I think we need to harvest those trees too. Just get them out of the way a little bit. I would like to get some trees there, turn it into a bit of a boulevard maybe, but I'm thinking a little bit lower down perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. That's quite handy. You can still jump out the window. Okay, we check all that in there, all that in there. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Looking good, looking good. All right, ladies and gents. Let us get ourselves, like, a couple dozen shovels. And where are all my sticks? There's all my sticks. So we'll create an axe. That should be enough to harvest those trees that are in the way. And then we will get 4 shovels. Seems like it'll... 5, just cause. Torches? Nah, don't need them. Let us, however, grab a boat. Do I have a boat in here? I think there's probably one down in the Bat Cave, which is what I call it, even though it has very little to do with actual bats, and certainly nothing to do with Batman. Oh, no, all of the boats down here have been stolen, quite possibly by me. But this is besides the point. So I believe that river now goes all the way to spawn, perhaps? curious to see where this one goes. I think this one just goes straight to spawn, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Oh, maybe not. It appears I'm incorrect. Unless, does that go through? No, it does not. Looks nice. I'm okay with it. Let's not fall down that hole. It's more of a cliffside. Probably should not be singing over top of her. Just doesn't sound as good, you know? Hard to tell what I'm saying, too. Should have taken the boat with me. So there's a savanna out this way, which means there's probably a desert out this way too, which will be great, because I need a whole lot of sand. Not sure where this bridge goes to and from. It does look kind of aesthetic though. Pretty aesthetic, yeah. Not super convinced on the blue. Especially because that seems like it's the only actually structural element to it. Well, I suppose the only proper structural element. So that's a very decorative element, the doodle, but it doesn't seem to have anything to hold it up. Maybe I'll leave that. We got 10 sand. Woo. How much sand do I reckon I'll need? Because every single glass becomes 16 glass panes. Okay, so for the top story, we have 8 for both levels. 8 panes. So we need, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And each of those costs half of a glass block. No. Each of those costs 3 glass blocks, because it's 6 into 16. And we have 7 of those, so that's... Oh! Thank you, Ochars. Appreciate it. How this mob made me rich, I see. Perhaps later. Okay, so where was I? So we have... Oh, shoot. This is a bad situation to be in. Okay. Okay, so we have 7 of the tall windows. 7 of the upper story windows. And each of those windows costs 3 glass. So 3 times 7 is 21. And then we have an extra... I hate skeletons. Go away. Die in a hole. Freaking dumb skeleton. Okay. So we've got 21 for the upper story. Plus an extra 1, 4, 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Is another 3, which brings us to 24 for the upper story. And the lower story... Oh my word, it's another skeleton. Really hope there's a... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Shoot. Wish it would stop raining. Okay, so... Where was I? So we've got 24 for the top story. 24 glass. Which is not actually that much. Yeah, I think actually my friend has a base on top of that mountain. I'm not sure. Oh! Oh my goodness. The daylight. Oh, pumpkins. I need pumpkins. Okay, that'll do us. Okay, so we need 24 glass for the top. The top level. And where the heck did that come from? He's under the water. The puddles are speaking Vietnamese. So the mid layer, the mid level, those windows are 6 tall? Yeah. So we have 4, 7, 8. 8 times 6 panes. 8 times 6. I always struggle with my 8 times tables. 8 times 6 is 48. There we go. So 48 divide by 16 is, of course, 3. So we need 3 full orders of panes, which each cost 6. 6 times 3 is 18. So we need 18 glass for the mid layer. So 24 plus 18, the 8 and 4 makes 12. Which is 42. Have I got that right? 24, 18. Yeah, 42. So we need 42 for the upper 2 layers. So we can probably do with just like a stack and a half, honestly. But let's check the bottom layer. So we need 42 for the upper levels. Where is... There we go. Okay, so the bottom layer is a little more complicated. So, once again, each window section has 6. Except for our 2 middle panes. The 2 angle panes. Wait, why am I swimming? I have a boat. So we have 7 normal windows. 7 times 6 is, of course, 42. Okay, and then our wider windows. Our wider windows are 9 apiece. Our mid windows are 9 apiece, which is like having 3 more. So we could actually consider this to be a 7 plus 3, which is, of course, 10 times 6 panes apiece, is naturally 60 panes. What am I thinking? 60 panes. So we need a total of 60 panes. 60 does not divide by 16 evenly, but we can round it to 64, which then, of course, is 4. So then we need 4 orders. Four orders times 6 per order. 6 times 4 is 24. So 42 plus 24 is, of course, 66. Not bad. So yeah, a stack and a bit, basically, is what we need here. And it would be nice to have some extra, of course. And it'll be more efficient if we smelt more at the same time. Gloria, 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 Gloria. How much sand do we got? 62. I'm surprised at how little I actually need for this. That reflection is... Oh, no, that's... weird. So that's 64 and 4, so we need at least 2 more. May as well get a little bit more, you know? Make this outcropping sink into the water a little bit more. Gloria, 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 Gloria. Did I get 2 or 4 out of that? I got 4. Okay, good. And I can always use clay. Love bricks way too much. I know not everybody does. They're one of those slightly more controversial blocks, but man, bricks are just too good, you know? They give a very historic look to things. So I do wish we had more brick options, especially like a light tan brick. If you spend any amount of time combing the internet for images of historic buildings built with, you will have a pretty good idea of how often a tan brick shows up. Like, tan bricks are more popular than straight red bricks, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, we've got what we've come for. That's everything. The whole shebang. and a little extra. Fairly significant extra amount, actually, which I'm quite alright with. This is kind of weird. It's like a sandbar or something almost. Almost like a natural harbory thing in a really weird spot, I guess. I mean, I'm fine with it. And it is just natural generation. It's just kind of weird. Okay, that's too slow, right?
Christmas tide comes in like a bride with holly, ivy, and Claire. Her candles aglow, her mantle of snow shall make our weary hearts glad. Your door open wide to call her inside to brighten the gloomy day. Our wassail is blessed, our carols are best to drive the cold
Winter away. Keep thinking we're gonna see the ocean any moment now, but it looks like we may have hit a dead end. No, maybe not.
to sit by the fire with magic inspired to make our holidays sweet. My lover and I, with stars in our eyes, will bid the good spirits stay. With all of our might, we'll snuggle in tight to drive
The winter away. Oh. Keep thinking this river is going to continue. And it keeps getting interrupted. Okay, I think if we go this way, we'll be okay.
So these are the days we joyfully praise, despite the darkening year. We trust that the light
Okay.
shines in the night dispels all
I'm going to check where I am.
stars in the sky that sparkle high will render love. And here's the good dame plum pudding a flame to drive
The cold winter away. Okay, so if I continue down this river, I'll pass by a savannah village, and that'll lead me out to the open ocean, and then we just go... Oh, there's the savannah. And then we just continue this direction. Perfect. Hello? What am I stuck on? There we go. Am I actually able to pass through here, or did they... I think they blocked me off, those darn villagers. Nope, maybe not. Nope, they totally did. Good work, lads. You've successfully dammed the river. Okay, what? Okay, lag spike. Rad. Okay, well, I don't need my Chrome tab open for sure anymore. Oh. They've blocked it up twice. Those darn villagers. Could have gotten through. Okay, there's more sand here. I mean, 34 is just a weird number, you know? Get a nicer looking number. $48. Okay, I always forget that I'm unarmored. Wait, really? That's it? That's all the sand you blew up this whole freaking thing, and that's all the sand you could give me? Darn creepers. There we go. 2 stacks. Very nice. Oh dear. So mistakes were made. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Sure, I'll steal the birch one. I'm not sure if that was mine before, or if I had the oak one. I also don't care. So now we just follow the river, and then we hang a left once we get to the ocean. This is a very chill rendition of this song. I like it. Okay, and we just keep going. Lovely evening, eh? Hopefully we'll be okay navigating this way. Can't exactly follow the stars. I have forgotten my astrolabe, unfortunately. But, yeah. Since we know there is land out that direction, it should just be a matter of running into it. Much like how Christopher Columbus figured he would do things. Except, you know, we have a better idea of scale, perhaps. And this voyage will not take months on end. Hello. I may have ventured a little too far west. At least I know where I can get some sea lanterns. It is actually the perfect amount of sea lanterns. Better to end up hitting it too far north than too far south, the land. Should angle more like this, I guess. Okay, there's some kelp there. That might mean that we're getting closer to land. Okay, land. That's a good sign. We're heading mostly east. I don't recognize this landmass. Shoot. Okay, back to Chrome. And the map. Oh yeah, I went way too far south. There's like an island. This island right here is like between me and... It's like on the line between my house and the end portal in that vast ocean. So we have to go around. So we actually want to sail right between... There's a little channel in here that we're heading towards. Yep, okay, perfect. And from there we will go northeast. I mean, ideally we would have just sailed straight through the island, but yeah, that's not going to happen for obvious reasons. So now we need to go more east than north. Okay, and that should be us dealt with. Okay, good. Is that sun under the water? Under the horizon? Oh no, it's just above the cloud cover. I see. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There's that bridge that we passed earlier. We'll go basically straight east, I think. Will get us to where we need to be. Little lava flow that I've probably noticed before. That's Natboy's base, or whatever his name is. Can't remember what it is these days. Oh, somebody's taking a gander, it looks like. I do like how this is kind of like a Pirate Cove type of look. It's quite cool. I doubt they'll add a piston door here, but that would be very cool. I think it would be too difficult. But hey, what do I know? We are returned! We'll get that smelting. Is there anything else we need to do? Should probably start in on these walls back here, these back walls. Might be handy. And then we can start excavating, so... The other thing we could potentially do is the how do you say? The quartz. We're gonna need a whole schwack ton of that, so. And we can also start mining in the depth. Oh, hey! Thank you. Oh, shoot, my name is just covering that. Okay. Driskavis? Did I get that right? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, my man. And thank you for the follow, Lok82, which I'm probably also mispronouncing. Hi, welcome. How's it going? Okay. And yeah, we are going to need to start that excavation at some point. Howdy. How's it going for you guys? How's your evenings? Don't think I need that right now. No. Here we go. Maybe not that much. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Passing on the love. Low. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and... Okay, now I have to remember my internals. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. So that is double height. Come on, there we go. Okay, and here. For now, that'll do. There we go. You too. Have an excellent evening yourself. Oh wait. Okay, so first row we have wall, then full column, then 2, and then we just go 2 every time. Same pattern on this side. 1, 2. And since these are actually open, we can actually make them just windows. Although it does sort of depend if I decide to build another building here, so I think for now I'll just leave them as walls, and we will see what happens with that later. And I think that'll just be the most prudent way of dealing with that. And eventually we'll excavate this whole interior chunk, but for now we can leave it. That's something that makes more sense to do off camera than right now. Alright, you have a wonderful evening. And thank you for the, thank you for the well wishes. Get this out of the way. This out of the way. Okay. How's that glass come in? 28. It's not quite enough to do the whole bottom level, but that's okay. I actually forget what the exact calculation was, but I think that it probably is. I stand corrected. Oh, especially because these are doors. So I overestimated this. Oh well, there are worse things. Better to have too much than too little, right? There we go. That's a door. That is not. There we go. Excellente. Wonderful. Magnifico. Wonderful. That's what I'm talking about. And we have 16 for the next layer, which we will save for now. Where did my walls go? I think I left them all in here. Nope, wrong chest. Here we go. Here we go. Still don't know how I managed to end up with an odd number of walls. Perfect, perfect. That's a very inconvenient hole. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, well, that's awkward. I have like the perfect amount for this. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh dear. Phantoms. And I don't have a Roo! Genius! Okay, well, that's non-ideal. Yeah, that's it. Get set on fire, Phantoms. One, two, three, four. Lord St. Nicholas, lean your ear this way. Don't you tell a single soul what I'm going to say. Christmas Eve is coming soon, now you dear old man. What you'll bring to me, tell me if you can. Sing Okay, and that should be hopefully enough to complete all of our windows. Sure to know you do, da do 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 do. Skates Once again, should have started at the top with that one. Okay, so that's 48. Oh no, I really need Silk Touch now. That is so annoying. Okay. 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 Everything is alright. Everything is okay. There's nothing to panic about. Nothing worth panicking about. Just chill. Yeah, just chill. Star of wonder, star of night, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, step proceeding to thy perfect light. There we go, that's the right direction now. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Sighing. Star of night, star with royal beauty bright. Perfect. It's perfect. Which means the last thing we have to do is add the roof, which requires a bunch of deep slate. I'm not sure if I have enough deep slate. And we also need to decide on the roof pitch. I think we can afford to go pretty high with the roof. I think we can do full slope. Great, let's do it. It is, of course, going to require significantly more materials, but hey, it's also going to look more impressive, so there you have it. Unless I have no deep slate. Okay, so... We need quartz here. Deep slate for the roof. I can at least add doors. Westward leading, still proceeding, still the perfect. Okay, that was not what I thought I was on. As soon as we are done with this, as soon as we're done smelting what we're currently smelting, it will make the most sense to just move this whole thing, because yeah, it is totally in the way right now. kisses. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, and just in case I do decide to need a basement, I think I will use slabs. And I'm pretty sure I used dark oak. That might be spruce. That actually looks more like spruce. I do have a whole bunch of spruce. Yeah, that's spruce for sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to make some more spruce here. Okay. I forgot that I had cooked up so much stuff. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. But those ones are right, at least. Doors, right, doors. For which we will need some dark oak, which I happen to have in my inventory. Perfect. Check everything we need for that right there for now. Wonder, star of night, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light. Okay. I'm gonna grab some torches. Because the last thing I want is... Where did my torches go? Where did my torches go? There we go. Let's light this whole inside up, because the last thing I want is a creeper sneaking up on the inside of my house and blowing out all of my beautiful glass panes. One of these days, I swear I will learn to stop falling quite as much. I cannot jump on my bed from this height anymore. I guess we'll climb down. Sure, give me 1 second. Hopefully we'll sleep here. Okay. Okay, nobody else is sleeping. I guess we'll tour now. Okay, so this is my starter house. This is all I've got so far. Not entirely. Slightly exaggerative. But yeah, we just finished constructing if I can speak. We just finished constructing the facade here. So I need some deep slate before I can build the roof, which means actually mining it. I do also need some nether quartz. Hello? Capri Dad? Yeah? Hello? Everything good? Okay, I'm just going to assume that everything is okay. Yeah. I have it on the low latency, but it still ends up being super delayed. I don't know why. Yeah, thank you. So it's sort of a Gothic-inspired corner store, bit of a New York-y type thing. And then we've got these lovely terraces. And this is a stroke of luck right here. I built the terrace before I built the building, so it was good fortune that they just happened to line up here this nicely. So we've got some terraces here for all the crops, various levels here. Quite handy. And reasonably attractive as well, so that's quite nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. So essentially, all we have to do is get some nether quartz to do trim at the top and bottom, and then get a whole shebang of, how do you say? What's the word? Deep slate. Yes, I said it before already. Deep slate for the roof. Yeah, it's royalty free, so. Yeah, so for the music, even though it is well past Christmas at this point, I'm still in the holiday spirit, so. But next weekish, I'm planning to switch to a different, he is having no luck. I'm planning to switch to a different, playlist, essentially. Some brand new stuff. I went through Kevin MacLeod's list. This is the wrong book. Got a whole short list of music that I grabbed there, so hopefully everything will work well with that, and we'll have a brand new playlist for the official start of Season 3 of... No, stop, no. This is part of the problem. I didn't trim all of the songs that I'm not a fan of from the Christmas playlist that I used last year, except I forgot to actually trim it. I would just skip everything. And I'm too lazy to actually trim them. Yeah? Excellent. Yeah, we've had a lot of snow up here this season as well, so. How much snow did you get? Oh, what lovely waiting. Okay, do I have any lapis? 4 to 6 inches. That is a lot for one day. Yeah. No worries. No worries, man. That's out of your control. It's out of my control. It is what it is. 4 to 6 inches is a lot for one day, yeah. I mean, we'll usually, like, if we have a period of high snow, we'll often get that amount in, like, 3 days, but we only have, like, one snowstorm like that a year, usually. So we got one of those. Usually it'll take a week to get that much. That's if it were very intense. Mind you, this is Alberta, so things get very cold, but they don't snow very much. It's a very dry cold, as opposed to out east and even in BC, where they get. I mean, BC is just very, very wet and not cold, so they just rain all the time. But it is wet, and then when it gets cold, apparently it's quite miserable. But out east, they have a ton of snow, and it's Tennessee. Yeah, that's a fair bit warmer than Alberta, for sure. That's a lot of snow all in one go. Yeah. On the plus side, probably means that you will get a few days off, which is always nice. I mean, even up here, 4 to 6 inches in one day is enough to shut down buses, and it's good enough for most people. Right, I was going to actually do that. I believe I have a little bit of leather. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, he left. Shoot. Don't think anyone... Oh, shoot. I need lapis. I'm a fool. This is a good one. Average viewer count, like 1. It does depend what I'm doing and what time I'm doing it. I started a little too late this evening, I think. Usually the later I start, the happier I am, but the less people I'm likely to have. If I start around 8 or 7, then I'm more likely to get more people, but it is what it is. Lapis. Surely I have some, yes? Or I don't. Well, I needed to mine for Deep Slate anyhow, so I guess we'll go for 2 in 1. It also really depends what I'm doing. Minecraft can be hit or miss. Really everything can be hit or miss. Minecraft is more likely to get me higher view counts, but not necessarily. And I don't think today's title was very catchy, so that's that. Yeah, there've been other things though that I'm lucky if I get one. There was something, though, I think, at one point I was getting higher averages. It also makes a big difference if I have a settled schedule, I find. But yeah. I'm okay with lower viewer counts, especially when I'm just doing things more casually like this. I don't need to be on the Sigma grind all the time. Come on. But I am planning to do a little bit more, because I technically don't have school or job right now, so in between applying for those two things, then I will be dedicating a little more time to streaming and that sort of thing in the near future. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work well. Whoa! Hello, buddy. Hello. Yeah, 1.18, the terrain is just... Man, it's beautiful. But it is also kind of wonky sometimes. Snow on snow. Snow on snow. On snow. Use a little gold, sure. Probably gonna need 3-4 stacks of deep slate, so. Could have sworn I had lapis though. Oh well. Part of me wants to turn off shaders for mining, but it's just so pretty, man. Sometimes shaders gets a little bit glitchy. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Oh, completely in the air, the village, eh? Now that is pretty unusual. I wonder if Ave Maria is like a Catholic hymn, because I'm really not familiar with it, and that sounds like a Catholic thing. Yeah. I do love how shaders look, but even my computer is starting to get a little bit older and shaders keep staying where they are. So I do feel my frames drop a little bit. But that's okay. And I mean, shaders are nice, but certainly not necessary. Actually, what's the ideal lapis height? That might be the thing to do if I need lapis. 'Cause I'm pretty sure lapis doesn't generate in air anyhow. Looks like right around the 0 mark. Sure, let's go with that. Where are we? Right around the 0 mark. Okay. Okay, no, I don't like that sound. Alright, you have a good evening. Rest well. Yeah, all the best to you. Thanks for tuning in. That's a little nerve-wracking. So that's at -4. -2. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel, come to Israel. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Israel, Israel. Two, 3, and 4.
Ontario. Bring a torch, Jeanette Isabella. Bring a torch, come swiftly and run. Christ is born, tell the folk of the village. Jesus is sleeping in his cradle. How beautiful is the mother of, how beautiful is her son. Hasten now, good folk of the village. Hasten now, the Christ child to see. You will find him asleep in the
Hey, there we go.
manger. Quietly come and whisper softly, hush, hush. Peacefully now he slumbers, hush, hush. Peacefully now he sleeps.
That's not a good noise.
God rest you merry
Be gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day.
to save us
Saw from Satan's power astray. Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Tidings of comfort and joy.
God our heavenly
Father,
blessed angel came, and unto certain shepherds brought
guarding of the saint.
how that in Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh,
Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Tidings of comfort and joy. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four.
when they came to Bethlehem, where our dear Savior lay, they found him in the manger, where oxen
Since the
feed on
hay,
his mother Mary kneeling down unto the Lord did pray. Oh,
tidings of comfort and joy, and joy,
tidings of
comfort and joy. Hate it when I get my rows incorrect.
Now to the Lord sing praises,
tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy.
Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep
Well, we got some lapis. That's better than no lapis.
silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight. Glory
Stream.
stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior reigns. Ooh, oh, Christ the Savior.
Okay, where's my staircase up? I think it's right there.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright.
I mean, that's basically what it's like streaming with.
Virgin
Oh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. I was just about to crack a joke that this is what it's like to stream with no people, but you are here now, so this song is what it's like to stream with no people. So glad I made the most convoluted staircase ever. Always love that. I think that's... Here we go, here we go. Ah, good to hear that. Good to hear. Always nice when you're good. I think you're the only person who plays on both of the servers, aside from me, of course. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to build. Build the roof section. Yay, indeed. I don't have... There we go. Okay. So first we have a stair, and then we do 1.5er. Gotcha, gotcha. I am not sure I have nearly enough deep slate for this task. But that is okay. We will somehow figure out a way to make do.
So bring him incense, gold and myrrh. Come, peasant king.
So yeah, we go right up against the edge here.
The King of Kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise the song on high.
Okay, okay.
The virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for
I will take back that torch.
the babe thou
Son of Mary. And for now, I think I will leave it like that. The inside the terrace. We can always change it later.
What child is this is Christ our King, whom shepherds guide and angels sing.
Okay.
Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe
Then I think we just... Ah! Okay, yep. Yup. Yup. Nice. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, getting Wither Roses is a pain in the rear end. Oh yeah, you wouldn't happen to have a Silk Touch pick I could borrow, or anything of that nature? just gonna check how I built this first time around. Excellent. I may need to borrow that. If you have mending, of course, I can get you some XP to repair it. Okay, so yeah, we do go in one on the back end. Okay, and then we just have solid up until the very inside. Oop, wrong button. Do you know where to find my house? Invalid session? Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Excellent. I'll make sure to repair it from where I get it, because fair is fair. If you're gonna lend me a pickaxe, then you should at least leave it as good as I found it, or better. Just wait for this to reboot. I used to have fewer Christmas sweets by my desk. It's too tempting. Oh, wow. That makes it easier. Cheers. While we wait for this to load, I'm just gonna enjoy this rock music and stroopwafel. Ah. Not the most typical of combinations, but I'm not one to object to stroopwafels, so it is fun to take the ice boat path. Love is come, let earth receive a king. Oh, of course there's nutritional facts on this. I've never actually read the nutrition facts for stroopwafels. Whatever they are, it's not going to be good for you. Okay, 15% of your daily fat in, I think that's one waffle. Wow. 140 calories per one waffle, yeah. That's actually not too bad. Oh, sorry, it's only 8% of your total fat, 15% of your saturated fat. No trans fat, though, that's nice. 10 milligrams of cholesterol, so that's 3%. Sodium, 3% of your daily sodium. Yikes. Uh, 7% of your carbohydrates. None of that is fiber. 12 grams of that is sugar. Includes 12 grams of added sugars, which is 24% of your daily sugar intake. Yikes. There is a reason they taste this good. I guess I will start heading toward your ice path, I guess. Heading down your ice path, I suppose, would be more accurate than towards. Go to spawn platform? Sounds good. Ah yes, the pit. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can blow past this guy. Yes, thank goodness. Please don't explode the bridge. Could probably cover that in glass or something. Hello. Thank you. I will return this well mended up. Thank you once again for allowing me to use it. with skeletons. Fine, you want in? It will be the last thing you do. Leave my doors alone. Freaking idiot. Okay, first item of business is to fix these darn windows. Three. One, two, three. So that brings me up to a total of 6 uses. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's fixed. It was approximately out this way that those sea lanterns were. Perhaps I should angle a little more this way to hit those islands. Okay, so there's that island. In fact, maybe I should just check the map. Okay, so I reckon it was somewhere around here, perhaps? Oh dear, that is unfortunate. Okay, so I think I need to stick this side of this island here. not quite that far. Is it perhaps here? No. Zoom in. That looks more like it.
Bring me flesh and bring me wine, bring me fine logs hither, that when I shall see him dine, when we bear him thither. Pigeon monarch, forth they went together, through the rude winds wild lament and the bitter weather. Southern night is darker now, and the wind blows stronger. There's my heart, I know not how, I can go no longer. Mark my footsteps, my good pace, tread thou in them boldly. Thou shalt find the winter's rage, freeze thy bloodless coldly. In his master's steps
I remember playing Good King Wenceslas on the piano as a kid. I do not remember it having this many verses, though.
therefore Christian men be sure of the way possessing. He who now shall bless them shall yourselves find blessing.
So that brings me up to 8. Oh, that goes pretty deep, doesn't it? Surprised nobody's run into this one before. Or maybe they have and they just didn't take anything worth taking. Yeah. Sometimes Twitch is a bit of a pain to work around. Especially to run, both have Twitch open and all the rest. I have a feeling we're not going to find more sea lanterns here. Alright, no more sea lanterns, which was to be expected. Of the night.
Higher yet that star ascends, traveler blessedness and light, peace and truth its course portends. Watchmen will its beam
Oh, I have not found an ocean monument. Um, but yeah, I will need some more sea lanterns at some point here, so it's good to know that there's one around.
Traveler darkness takes its flight. Doubt and terror are withdrawn. Watchman, let thy wandering cease. Hie thee to thy quiet home. Traveler, lo, the Prince of Peace. Lo, the Son of God is come.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That is a good view. The mountains in reply, echoing that joyous strain. Gloria, 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 So that's where the sea lanterns go. It's Jubilee. Ah, that's a good view too. Yeah, this is gonna be a good place. Whisper your heavenly song. Come to Bethlehem and see. Neighbors that the angels sing. If only I had a little more deep slate. Oh well. We'll just go get some. Gloria, 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 Gloria. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. But first, I think we ought to repair this pickaxe of yours. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 11. And then I'll just mine out the rest of this coal seam to make sure. Can use the coal for torches anyhow. Oh, this is pretty cool. The little waterfall thing. Shame there's not like a little water wheel there. That would be cute. Why? Question mark. Right, I was gonna deliver the pickaxe. Man, I'm so forgetful. Because he went offline. So maybe instead I will just leave it in a chest outside my house with a sign on it. Okay, let's not fall in the massive gaping hole again. I don't... Have I fallen down that hole? I don't think I've fallen down it, but... Ouch. Ah, that is sad.
Christmas tide comes in like a bride with holly, ivy, and clare. Her candles aglow, her mantle of snow shall make a weary heart glad. Your door open wide to call her inside to brighten the cold tide. Our wassail is blessed, our carols are best to drive the cold
Winter away.
This time of the year is spent in
Good cheer.
and friends together to meet, to sit by the fire.
All right.
Magic inspire to make a holiday sweet.
And we should give him a gift of some kind.
With stars in
I don't have much, much of value, really, unfortunately. Winter away. I can give him a lot of potatoes. That's for sure. A lot of end stone.
and shine tonight, dispels all sorrow and fear. The stars in the sky that sparkle on high will render the long night gay. And here's the good dame come putting a flame to drive the cold winter away. Drive it away.
There we go. And then we will message him to say that he can pick it up. There we go. Okay. Great. Let's make a whole schwack ton of those. Ah. Curious. So I can make more deep slate if I need. Out of the stairs. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a few more than that. And before we go, let's use some of that extra dark oak. If I can remember where I put it and stuff. Here we go. And we will turn that into trapdoors. Nice. Hmm. Okay, let's try the birch doors. Because that's what I had on the test. And although I do love dark oak, I think birch may be the way to go on this one. Nicholas, in your ear this. So what I'm gonna say. Now you dear old. If we go all birch. Like you creep. You'll be shaking now, singing do da do da do 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 Hold on. Right, mix it up. Okay, let's see how that looks. Might be better if they all went this. Yeah. That's okay though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the combo. I mean, now I have way too many birch trapdoors, but hey. It is what it is. Now I guess we just have to see which direction we prefer. Do I like that? Or do I like that? I like that. Yep. That's the one. And then we'll put a big sign up there. Once this place is ready and we've got the interior and everything. Christ the Lord, the newborn here. Gloria, 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 Gloria.
See him in the manger lay,
Ooh,
whom the choirs of
angels,
Mary
Joseph, lend your aid. So we're at 49. We want to get down to 0 so we can get lapis, and also deep slate. Oh, ideally without falling off the cliff here. Okay, apparently a game has decided to induce epileptic seizures. Thank you, shaders. 13. Sure. Don't actually need copper right now, but thank you for the offer. 3. Oh, hello there. That's kind of annoying. So this is 0. This is -2. Great. Huzzah! Strange that it took that long to get it back working again. Who can say what happens with Twitch, though? It's a very strange platform. Hey, Lapis, just what I needed. I don't need a stone pickaxe to it, do I? So used to switching for stone for everything. Two, three, four. Two, huh. That's convenient. Two, four. Three, four. Grant. Yeah. Well, that explains that. It's like, yeah, some gold here. I mean, I'll not complain about having more gold. Nice. And is that at spawn? I suppose I should reply in-game. Very convenient that that just happened to line up. That's convenient too. And lapis. Excellent. One, two, three, four. Hey, did we get all of that lapis? Yes. Hello, Crinkly. I mean, no? It is that easy? No, I have no intention of defecating on stream. This ain't that kind of channel. Go to OnlyFans if you really want that. I don't have one, but somebody does, so... I am in the wrong place. Okay. I think that's enough of Danyan Key there. Time to shake things up a bit. Oh. Okay. We'll jump over the hole. Narrowly avoid death. Always a good time. Okay. Back to the beautiful daylight. The Son of God, rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel. All mine. Mine for the taking. This is a pretty area. Except for the massive pit, I suppose. Seems like this area could maybe use a bridge or something, perhaps. You are way out in the boonies here. Ooh, bees.
In the bleak midwinter, frost wind made moan. Earth stood hard as iron, one like a stone. Snow had fallen, snow on snow on snow on snow. In the bleak midwinter, long, long
Oh dear.
ago.
Seem to have fallen down a hole.
Our God, heaven cannot open,
Where'd he go?
nor sustain. Heaven and earth shall flee away when He comes to reign. In the bleak midwinter, a stay place suffice. The Lord God Almighty, Jesus Christ. Angels and the
In the river. Okay, okay.
may have gathered there.
Ah, yes, we have left that to go on a bit of an adventure. I will hopefully be back shortly. Huh. I think you will like it though. It's a little bit of New York inspiration, fairly gothic. It's more of a neo-gothic than anything. Okay, hello. Please go away. That's right. Ah, there he is. Where did he go? There. This is a bad situation to be in. Oh. Oh dear. No, 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 no. there he is. Okay. Whew. And now we run. Okay, we're... Okay, that looks like that's probably it. I actually don't have any texture packs on. It's literally just a shaders. So right now I'm running Sodium plus Iris, and I think it's Continuum shader pack. So it does the lighting differently, basically, rather than having a fancy texture pack or something. And it deals with the water and the water. It makes the leaves rustle a little bit. It's very cool. Pretty fancy stuff. Snow on snow, snow on snow, snow on snow, the sky let go. Snow on snow, snow on snow, on snow. Wow, this is... getting pretty deep. Very nice. We've got an enchanting area down here. Ah, here's the skeleton XP farm. Very cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll probably be switching it up by the next time I stream, because it is well past Christmas, and some people really hate hearing Christmas music past, like, December 25, because some people are lame. Okay, and now we make our way all the way up and back to the nether portal, and then finally we can finally we'll be back home. It is a bit of a trek. He is right next to the world border though, so that does explain that. Okay, I hate to do it. Not all of the music is worthy. Very good. I picked these out last year for the Christmas season, and then completely forgot to stop playing some of them, so that's that. The GPU I have is a 1070. I think just a 1070, not 1070 Ti. And it is sort of right at the edge of what my computer is capable of, basically. If I were to have I think the 1080 has a slightly higher power draw, and 1070 is like right at the maximum of what my power supply can actually handle. So it works out rather nicely. But eventually I would like to upgrade almost everything in my computer. What was I doing? There was a thing. Right, auto jump. That's what I had to change. Frick, auto jump. Yeah, I was very fortunate. For one thing, I got my graphics card back when graphics cards were actually affordable. That made a big difference. And they weren't like super affordable, but they were much more affordable than they are currently. The other thing is that I have a bunch of friends, and we sort of all swap GPUs around, which is wonderful. Because that means that, on the whole, our whole group spends a little less on GPUs. So, like, my first graphics card was an old one that somebody just had kicking around. And then I upgraded to a 1050, I think. Swapped that out, and then passed on my GPU to one of our other friends for free, because I got it for free as well, so that's only fair. And then one of my friends upgraded his... he had the 1070 that I have now, and he upgraded that to probably a 1080. Wasn't sure if I was going to make that. And he's like, hey, I have this 1070 that I don't need. Would you like it? So then I grabbed that one, and then swapped my 1050 for the friend who I'd given my old graphics card to. And then we brought his down to the next person on the list, and so on and so forth. It's quite nice. Eventually one of us will get a 20 or 30 series, maybe, and then that'll get swapped around too. But yeah, graphics cards are... they are so insane right now. It's that darn crypto bubble. I mean, that's obviously not the only reason. It's not just crypto that's keeping prices high. Prices are high for a lot of reasons. But yeah, hopefully, eventually, prices will drop down a little bit. Hopefully. I keep hoping that every year, but... yeah. Right now, it seems like the cheapest way to get a new graphics card is just to buy a pre-built computer for a decent price. Oh yeah, 1060 is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, there are shader packs that use ray tracing and stuff, but I don't have ray tracing for my on my graphics card, so I can't use them, which means that I'd use shader packs that don't. Oh, nice. Yeah. It definitely is a concern that you're not going to have enough power, because, as I say, the 1070 is right at the limit for what my power supply can actually handle, which means that I've had it a couple of times where it was just drawing a little bit too much, and the computer just off like that. I think I've only had it like 3, maybe 4 times since I've had this graphics card, which is pretty good. Especially because my motherboard is not... it's a little iffy, because I got it secondhand. I mean, technically I wasn't the one who got it, because my cousin found it on Kijiji, and I guess some guy just needed the cash, so he was willing to part with it for a pretty decent deal. But it is a little bit sketchy. The very top RAM slot doesn't work. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I wouldn't count on it anytime soon, though. Because, yeah, my motherboard and CPU are probably the things that need an upgrade first. And, yeah, I have not... I don't have the cash for that either, so... Although, hey, maybe if for some reason the stock market explodes and my ETFs do very well, then maybe we'll see, but wouldn't count on it. Okay. Oh, there's the pit. Nice. Okay, maybe that's not the pit. But we should be close to the pit, right? Oh, there's the pit. I see.
So these are the days we joyfully praise, despite the darkness. We trust that the light that shines in the night dispels all sorrow and fear. The stars
Okay,
in the sky that sparkle on high will red
nearly there. Oh, and just in time for nightfall. Perfect.
and here's the good dame plum pudding aflame to drive the cold winter.
Yeah, so there are some people who are working on the pit, as they call it. I don't know why, I don't know how, but they've decided to dig out like a 15 chunk area or something. Once again, do not know why. There we go. Hate it when I gotta scratch my back and there's an itch in a weird place. What even causes itches? This is part of why we're so close to the pit now. Because, oh no, don't do that. Please don't break this. Because somebody was generous enough to construct that lovely thing. I think the best portal to show off the house is going to be this one. It's also the closest, so that's that, I suppose. Alright. This is not my house. This is somebody else's house. But from down here, we should be able to get a decent view of the thing. Oh, kind of. Not the best view. You can see it up there. I don't have my telescope or anything, so... Yeah, pretty much. If the 390s ever come down. They may just stay up forever, who knows? It depends if people ever stop mining crypto or not. Or they fix the silicon supply shortage, or who knows what else. So this is the house. Take a nap to make sure everything is dandy first. So right now, obviously, the interior needs to be cleaned up a bit. But we built the facade today. And that's it from that angle. Is there really a place that I can go to see it all? Oh, up in their base is actually probably a good place. Okay. And we'll sneak through Babushka's cookie shop. Here we go. That's it. There she is. Yeah, the pit is pretty wild. suppose that would make sense. Skin irritation would, of course, cause itches naturally. There's my... Okay, none of that goes in there, I guess. Alright, now I think it's time that we have come back to crack on with the roof construction. So I think I'm gonna need about another stack of the tiles, whole block, and then we will switch to a whole pile of stairs. Might not hurt to grab a couple scaffolding as well. And of course we have the terraces up here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for appreciating the house. Okay, and this I think is where it gets. Nope, that's. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I know. I did say this was a starter house. Once I'm more settled in, then I will organize them better.
Bring a torch, Jeanette is a bad.
We may have to change how that works on the inside later on, but that's easier to adjust.
Christ is born, tell the folk of the village. Jesus is sleeping in his cradle. All beautiful You will find him asleep in the manger, quietly
Okay.
and whisper
And here is where we check if we have one more level to do.
hush, peacefully now he slumbers. Hush, peacefully now he sleeps.
Okay, so we've got the lower level, then 1, 2, 3 tiers to that. So there's the lower level, here's our first tier. Okay, and then
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child,
nearly there.
the infant so tender and mild.
That was quick.
Sleep in heavenly peace.
Okay.
Sleep in heavenly silent night, holy night,
Nearly there.
all is calm.
Which is good because my pinky finger is getting tired from holding down crouch.
Round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep
Nearly there.
in heavenly
Okay. I think, yeah, that's it. So the rest is gonna pretty much be just a skylight for the most part. Yeah, because then we have one strip of trim, which I do not have the quartz for. And then we have some glass, and that's that. There we go. Magnificent. And yes, we will have trim around the outside there. All right. Where's my magnifying glass? My telescope? Spyglass? Same thing. Nice. Well, that's that, I guess.